Whoa. The volume sound. What? And that dog can shut the fuck up. Sorry. Wait, what did it just say? It said something about broadcast. What was that? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Do you see that? I'm gonna get in trouble. Broadcasting gameplay footage of this title without the software's license holder's express consent, including streaming via internet, downloading, or distribution of video, is strictly forbidden by law. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, so we're taking the Atlas route. Are there any other people streaming in this game category? Why would Spike Chunsoft say that? They love people playing their game, like streaming it. Why is this here then? What, I don't understand, like, what is the point of this? Why would they put this in the beginning? Okay. It's a fucking video game. It's not that serious. Like, Jesus Christ. This is literally Danganronpa music. Hold on. I smell a stunt. It's like one note is not the Danganronpa music. Reasoning deathmatch? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. This sign of this woman. Hey girl. I don't even know what to say. The intro gagged me, the Danganronpa I mean, I know it's the same people that made Danganronpa, but like, it's literally Danganronpa music. Boo. I like the mascot of this game, like this ghost thing. Cute.
again. It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Why is it not in order? I know it's supposed to be like not serious, but like, could we put super easy, easy, normal, hard? Why is it normal, hard, very hard, super easy? What is this layout? I'm sensing some troublesome. That says lenient, right? That's lenient? That's how you pronounce that? I know that word.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh!
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Is this bitch for real, for real, for real, for real? I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Okay.
Huh, guess you're really here for it.
Oh, I
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You
I
just
sure
can't
am.
wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird!
Hi, Third Sight.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I'm slaying. Fierce boots. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Thank you. When the Danganronpa music for the death shows up, like the noise plays, I'll actually giggle. Can you imagine? Ah!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Okay, heels. Wait, he's wearing a nice kitten heel. Higher heel than Kasha Davis.
Who-
Sorry.
What?
I hope everything has dialogue, because if I have to read anything, it's over for me.
Huh? Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
I could make a joke
all
here,
right,
but I'm not
calm
gonna.
down. Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
I gotta text Curtis. Hold on. We play in. Auto-corrected to are we playing, but I think he'll understand the point.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now?
Hi, Curdy.
Check my belongings.
We just started. You didn't miss anything.
Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Dispatch Duration Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
Oh, I butchered that
Rendezvous
name.
with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
Cocomelon!
That's my name?
Cocomelon!
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
Don't forget the Cocomelon.
Yuma Cocohead.
Cocomelon! Me when I'm Coco Head. So no Coco Head?
But what's this about a world detective organization?
I don't know.
Sounds significant. Am I a part of it? Am I a detective?
Maybe.
I guess these kinds of
Act like the fucking
detectives' clothes.
TikTokers. Maybe you are. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for the glizzy.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll
Yes,
find out more about myself
popcorn.
if I meet someone who...
Attention!
Oh, basic controls. Before running off to the train, let's start with some basic controls. Walk around and explore the room.
Oh, whoa.
I don't need the sound effects. Love the charm, but like we don't need the like moaning sound effects while I'm changing the menu. Anyways, oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around and from the surroundings.
Oh.
Place with the examination marker can be places with the examination marker can be
I'm
inspected.
gonna write this down.
You can fast forward and auto events through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Don't know why you would skip the cinematic.
Detective mindset.
Detective points. DP? Y'all couldn't think of a better acronym? Right? Can be earned by conducting detective activities. Like investigating and gathering info. Earning DP increases your detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when your DP goes up. And so you're gonna have some, okay, well, I don't really care. This is a lot of tutorial. Icons on the minimap are the next objective. Oh, okay, perfect. There is a sense of direction. Love that for me. I thought this was a classy party. Back of the room. This looks like that one porn thing. You know that one room that all the gay porns are in from the back room? You know the one. If you know, you know. Looks like that room.
A toy robot? Bags, hats, and books.
Oh, I like that little pink fedora. That's a cute drag look.
Why
Are you
are there
Amish?
so many umbrellas. The label.
I'm stuck.
This is.
A cardboard box. I can peek through the hole. But it's too dark. Okay.
I see myself.
Hey guys.
I get it. Maybe it's a gym storage. But why was. Did I faint?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Conai Ward. Please board.
Oh.
I have to get on.
I didn't realize we were at a station. This doesn't look like a station, bitch. Doesn't the game take place on the train? Train's rights.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
You look very pretty. Thank you. Can we get some commotion for the tattoo? Comic-Con's tomorrow. Do you guys think I should go? I'm thinking of just like taking a train into the city and having a day to myself in the city, but
In time.
I don't know if I can afford it. But I also would just like to really like get some Teen Titans stuff if I can like find it through the convention center. It's like there's no Teen Titans stuff in any of the collector stores. It's all just like Marvel and Batman. I'm like, you have to really go to obscure places to find Teen Titans stuff.
Thank you for choosing
Excuse me.
Amaterasu Express Direct to Conai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology.
Everything sound good,
for
you guys?
Automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Perfect.
Automatic? So nobody's driving.
I want it to autoplay. Why is it not autoplaying? I don't want to like hit the start button so
This
it like.
train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Conai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
I wonder who everybody was saying that I am in this game.
If we use this.
Everybody was like, there's a character that like reminds me of you. Everybody was like, you need to play because this character is you, Boots. And I was like, I wonder who everybody's talking about. I wonder if I can spot her. I probably will, but the notebook menu has features for useful investigations. When the info gets updated, it will be marked new marker. In the case files, you can see the outline of the ongoing case with the new objective.
This stuff's vital.
In the save and file menu, you can save the game. No
Definitely
shit.
want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around. Why Master?
That's a wrap.
Isn't this kid like a kid? Like, why is he called Master? I can't. Okay. I love this game's art style. Not because it's Spike Chunsoft, but I just like the... It's more grittier than Danganronpa. It reminds me of like old Wii games. Probably not on purpose, and probably people hate it for like bad graphics, but I kind of like am living.
It says main control. There's a driver's seat inside. The machine appears to be functioning. It won't open. If it opened, I could fall.
When the roll credits happen, when we jump off the train. Oh, we go in the poopy.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the. There's no one inside it, right?
We go in the poopy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Is anyone taking a shit? Is anyone taking a poop? I just spit. Why is he so gagged by his face? Like, girl, what is the problem? Taking a crap.
I see a clean-looking bed. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control. I see a driver's seat in. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real.
Well, that's because you are, honey. You are a detective. What?
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are.
I feel like this is gonna be important for later. Dining car. Room 401. Is there room 420?
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind.
Are we gonna finally meet the rest of the cast? Here we go. We got some character. Who is the daddy sitting in the chair? Oh, the cat character. Okay. Who is that? Hi. Oh. The yellow and pink lash. You guys know I don't like a white lash, a blue lip, or a yellow lip. But a yellow lash and a pink lash is a new one. New revelations here.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Your piss and pussy lash.
We are. But who are you?
You goofy fucker with these cat ears.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems.
You'll never catch me in a piss lash.
Like hell, dumbass.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
Snake eater.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
You wanna die?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Yeah, what is this intricate art detail on this man's face?
Serious?
Is that supposed to be his bang? Or is that like
Looks like
the
there's a
beanie
reason
that melted
behind
in front of
this.
his face? Like, what is...
Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really
She's literally
not
sitting
much
there
to
like,
explain.
okay! We need to make that an emote.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, Even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
I'm trying to figure out what this thing is on his
Do you
face.
know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Like, what is that supposed to be? Like a face mask?
I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Oh, he's wearing bandages on his chest. Oh, he's about to get canceled like Yoimiya by the Genshin community. Do you guys remember when Yoimiya came out and the Genshin community canceled her because they were like, she can't wear that because that's a trans man's binder-esque top. So Yoimiya's not allowed to wear that and she's canceled forever. No one roll on her banner. I was like, you guys are ridiculous. Like, they were, like, gagged that she had, like, bandages on her shirt. I was like, guys, there's so many levels here that you were just not understanding at all. They're gonna have a field day with this guy's character design. I don't know, like, are those his real ears? Ear reveal. No, he had it's a hat. I see his ears. See, I see it peeking out.
Oh.
Diva poses.
Listen up.
It is completely
The
unrelated,
World
but it's by the same
Detective
creators.
Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved
I don't know if the word
mysteries.
privileged was the right word to
Their
use there.
branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
What privilege?
Supernatural powers
Gia Gunn's
for
ranking video that got her banned on
investigation,
TikTok.
known as forensic fortes. People who
Trans.
develop talents such
She's
as
so funny.
clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigation.
She's definitely getting clocked.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
She's definitely getting spooked.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Gag.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Okay, mediator.
The hell'd you just say?
She's definitely,
She's right.
she's clocking.
Everyone here has just met for the first time.
I don't even know who that man in the beanie is, but he's definitely clocking himself.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives.
The guy with the beanie is giving first dead energy.
each travel the
He's gonna
world
die
on our own,
first. Who wants to
solving
bet?
cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
For a
We
what?
thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do
Ava!
introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
That motherfucker in the
All the
back
more
is
reason
not
due to
real.
this,
That guy, the
perplexing
grandpa.
circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Everybody has quite interesting character designs, don't you think? The way she is the most normal out of everybody. The red thigh highs are questionable with the pink bow. I guess that's their attire, is like this red navy color scheme. But she's matchy matchy. This bitch wanted to throw on a red stocking. Doesn't match your fit. She knows how to wear clothes.
Hey, young man.
Me?
The purple undercut?
That's
Hold
right.
on.
Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Uh,
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
That's such a drag name. Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Is that so? Well, did you have to get that ugly fucking undercut on the side of your hair for... Like, did one of the ghosts not want to tell you to not do that? Like, what? It bothers me so bad.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
So she's gonna do an outfit reveal later. She's gonna be like, hi guys! And it's like someone's dead outfit.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, besides, also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay, she's cunty a little bit.
That sounds more like a...
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Okay.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Okay, wait, she's kind of clocking a second. Hold on. Hold on!
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person...
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the W, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
Which means I really am a map. Am I one or not?
That's all I have to say.
So we're doing introductions. Let's see, Grandpa.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Why
Let
not?
the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
I also participate in thoughtography. Probably not the same, but sound the same and are spelt a little different.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex? Me when my name is Aphex? The non-binary person in the room named Aphex?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Did the murderer also cut that beanie? That doesn't look good. It is quite atrocious, really. Do you want to take that shit off?
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Aphex is literally wearing a thong on their face.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
Oh!
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. I can't stand
Sorry.
evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those. If I can't figure out the difference between the kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary. I think there's a...
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell him?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
He has a gaydar.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disasters got...
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissor.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really not.
There's no reason for that to be on his face.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce
Zilch?
I am Zilch Alexander.
This room is filled with non-binary bitches. These names are whack. These are non-binary drag artists in this room. Melanie Goldmine, Zilch Alexander, Aphex, Fart Fuck. Like, these names.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at So? Rumor has it that one by one,
Rumor has it.
the dam's construction died. All
Ooh.
cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. There wasn't much to it. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
Well, I don't.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
I have a sense of this is how I felt with the first Danganronpa. Like, I wasn't really feeling it at first, but then I'll warm up to it. The names are a little extravagant. Like, they did not need to, like, get
Though he
silly with these
suspected me,
names,
he
but
still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Oh, who would have guessed?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off.
Not only is he a good detective, he really is.
That is all from me.
All right, Miss Bitch, give it to us.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
I swear to God, if her name is like Penelope Michaels, I'm gonna lose my mind.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie? These names are giving... Alright, so we're gonna... What was the name of the street you lived on? And then we're gonna spell it backwards. And then we're gonna put it into a random name generator. And we're gonna set the date to medieval times. And then make it quirky. Like Tumblr it up. It's so strange. These names, I can't, girl. So unserious. You want me to, you're telling me you want me to investigate in a crime scene, criminal investigation. And then I go, hey girl, Poochie Lavman? Hey girl, get over here. Poochie? Poochie. Hey girl, Poochie, can you pull up the files?
So, your name is Poochie then?
It's giving Drag Race Down Under cast names.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, y'all better gag on the dance floor, because if Poochie is in town, oh, she hears it all. She hears if you're sucking cock in the bathroom at the club.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh,
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish.
being blessed with powers, did she always act in... Regardless, she...
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more...
Right?
Yeah.
I was just looking. Why is he
Lastly,
man spread?
It's yours. Aside from having amnesia, Is there anything else we should?
I still can't remember it.
If you really are a master detective,
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the... You only inquired about...
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by... Did something happen?
Well, the number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I wonder who the imposter is. Maybe the person that's not in the clothing that we're wearing?
6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me! I... think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Would it even matter?
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
I wonder. Maybe the creepy old man with the missing eye.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter?
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
I feel like the guy with the ears might be, honestly.
Huh? It'd be boring if the most suspicious... The runt must have been attacked by the...
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. He got on the train right before it departed. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Oh, wow.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But...
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Go ahead.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Nobody asked your permission. Like, who said you are the boss here, Zilch Alexander?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Yeah, gag him for me.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I would agree with you on that.
Test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Well, I can guess one of us went through college, considering how decrepit he is.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me...
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests.
And how are you going to do that?
I want it to be like Scooby-Doo and someone takes their face off and there's someone else.
Like this!
Oh. You don't have to... Oh. Now what are you doing? His gaidar's going off. Everybody down!
What? What was that?
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this trip.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius. The mechanism is a trade secret. But I can
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Oh,
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be—
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl?
She's using her audio aptitude.
Oh, really?
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
what's our character's forte? We have no idea yet. He just doesn't know.
Huh?
She literally gagged them. She has a Monami pin! Oh my god! Monami taking Rampa reference! That's so cute. Yeah, essentially. It's like a ultimate.
This sensation, I felt it when somehow it Does no one else hear it? What's going—
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop. In other words, there's no one.
See? I told you so. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed.
I can hear heartbeats from 500.
She gagged
So
him.
you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Get him though.
Moving on, we've now got master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them an imposter, but Aphex and Poochie both use their fort. I could feel them using their powers, so but I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Because that's your power, Gorge. Oh, Grandpa's giggling.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Why has no one questioned him? He's literally sitting in the corner of the room, said nothing, done nothing, not even said what his power is. Like,
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will... No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
so true, Arabella.
My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with you? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals.
So, you're fine being considered a son.
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicion. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no answer. To hell with it! Everybody line up! Whoever passes out is safe. Got it? The real deal. If you don't...
Calm down. Let's do things logically.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
There are.
You may speak.
For the 100th time.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
Typical man.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's...
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation, which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among Us!
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Not her gagging.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Big companies always got dark underbellies. That's a detective joke.
Sure, We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with...
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, factories, research labs, and a field... As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and...
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information. This has been going on for years. But the unified government has been... The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer. As a result, That's pure speculation, mind you.
I see. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Correct.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu... If you feel up to, but you can't access the...
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for your...
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong?
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest?
Queen. Fancy a coffee?
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway?
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm your...
Thank you.
When it's poisoned.
What was that voice earlier? Am I here? I have amnesia, and now I'm here. I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this? I should think about it a bit.
I have to pick? Honestly, Melanie is honestly the most suspicious, but I don't want to pick her. But it wants me to pick her, which sucks. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm back again. Puddin is literally just like sitting over there, like on the ground right now, just like paws up, like so cute. She's so funny. She's like a dog. It's so funny. Like, I want belly rubs. I'm making myself a quick rice bowl. Just because I'm probably not going to order dinner until later. Last night or the other day, she was just like wanting attention, so I had to sit in the living room with her for like a while. It was really cute. Zilch hasn't shown us anything, and he's been super bossy. Yeah, but I feel like the voice, I feel like the game is leading us to Melanie. But also, what's his name is suspicious too. This guy. But also Poochie, but also Apex. Fuck. I honestly feel like he's in disguise, but I also, since I know some of the game, I feel like Melanie is. I'm gonna do Melanie.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an... What if she's intentionally misleading? If that's the case, everything... No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
No, we really don't.
I really am a master detective. I I wonder if I can somehow remember.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. Jeez, what's
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here.
Zon?
Perfect. Show us your powers, old man.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall
No, it's
demonstrate my
Poochie.
forte.
Not Puddin, Poochie. My cat's name is Puddin. Oh, my cat's name? Yeah, her name's Puddin. Well, she's not my cat, she's my roommate's cat, but I'm her mother for the next couple days, so.
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
The iPhone? Is that Grindr?
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
I just saw Grindr, girl. He would be an Android user. Marshall, look away. Wait, not all the sexy trans men in the chat having androids. I could trust you. I trusted you.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Oh my god, you have an android too? I
I can
can't.
project my memories onto electronic mediums
Oh,
to
no.
generate and record footage. The recorded
This is
clip
too hot.
shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence
take this off
during
for a little bit.
investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Thanks, where's the rest?
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm
Wonder if I can make
hearing
this-
things again.
Lighter around my throat.
My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Probably doesn't, honestly.
Young man, are you all right?
Girl, someone get
Seem
him.
well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
I'm a little dizzy, Rue.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh. Dream sequence.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first.
where's the key?
I see.
It opened.
What is happening? Bro is dying. Oh, it's the ghost from earlier.
Hey! It's time to get up.
He's probably our, like, power.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
The music.
What? Huh? What?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
So true.
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
I don't like that.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
This rice is so fucking good,
You
Lois.
forgot? That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Oh, you want to eat, honey?
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh, Shinigami. Yes, I love sticky rice so
Death
much.
gods sound so ominous, creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that.
I usually like to eat it with like
These words
chicken,
are pure
so I can like put the
innocence.
chicken and rice together, but
That's why
they're
I
like
prefer
really good
the
snack bowls. Like
Shinigami.
they're these tiny little bowls you can put in the microwave for a minute and a half, and then it's done.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
Yup. Yup.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup.
It's like really filling, so I don't need to like
Of
eat,
course, I'm 100%
like snack for
haunting you.
hours.
I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh, that's
You
not.
tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Well,
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
right? I like the sprite art, it's cute.
Hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up.
Did I tell you guys that insurance is pretty much fucking me and my sister over with the
During that
apartment
time,
search?
No one came to check on you.
Not low battery, no!
Oh, so cruel, you know?
So I'm having to spend more money living here for an extended
Speaking
period
of,
of time
why am
because
I
they're
here?
screwing us over. So I'm
Is
keeping the
this
GoFundMe
restroom
up.
in the first car?
Insurance is fucking us.
That's
Raw.
right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Mostly a couple things. So they are not paying for really anything. I guess the reimbursements come in terms, like they come quarterly or whatever. So it's taking forever for my family to get any sort of money to replenish what we had, which shouldn't be what's happening because, you know, we need stuff to live, but also because they're doing that to give us money to replenish what we lost in the fire, and it's taking way too long. Like they're pushing it out to like basically not give us the money because they don't want to give us the money, but they need to, but they're pushing it back like way further than they should. But like we don't have anything. Like I literally like we're struggling to get groceries. We're struggling to because we had to pay. I've already posted a lot about it on social media, so I don't want to post about it more, but like they're screwing us because we had to replenish everything we lost. Like my mom had to buy a desk, she had to buy all this stuff for the kitchen, she had to do all this for the dogs, she had to get all of these things for the house that she lost in the fire, she had to replenish her closet, then she had to move me to where I'm at and move my sister to where they're at, and she also has to still care for 5 kids and her husband that was in the hospital. So it's like she's like spending all these money and like we can't keep up because we're trying to replenish what we lost, but we're also trying to just continue living like we were living. Like we could survive on what we were living on a little bit, but like replenishing everything is such a big hit and they're taking forever to replenish. They're taking forever to reimburse us what we lost, like the money, because we're paying for everything out of pocket, but they say we're gonna reimburse you and pay for these things, but it's taking forever to get that reimbursement, if that makes sense. So they're doing that, but also they're pushing back me and my sister getting an apartment because they think they can fix the house in a certain amount of time when they haven't done anything for the house and it's been a month and a half. It's starting to grow mold, and the mold is getting worse. The water damage is getting worse. The bugs are getting worse. The damages on the house are getting worse because the heat, everything is melting basically in the house because nothing has been picked up. So they're trying to cut us a 6-month lease when that's not going to happen because the house isn't going to be done in 6 months with all the damages, and it's going to probably be done in 12 months. So they're trying to cut a 6-month deal by pushing it back. They're like, oh yeah, we'll sign you a lease for like September because we'll get the house done in 6 months. But they're trying to budget, you know what I mean? They're trying to cut corners because they're scummy. So that's where we're at. And also my mom called them and they were like, yeah, we didn't know that your 2 kids are sleeping on your friends' couches. And she was like, no, I know. You knew. Because I told you guys in a meeting that I have a family of 5. She clocked them real quick.
This place.
Well,
Hi, Maddie.
Smoke? What's going on?
Oop, trigger warning.
it's me! How mysteriousful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
How ironic that this is happening.
We have to do something!
You think insurance is gonna cover this?
What's going on? Zilch!
Oh.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Bro is dead. Oh! Oh my. Well, I don't like him anyway, so. Oh! Oh, that's a fake body.
Why?
Boots.
Why did this?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Yo, what's up, homie? What's up? Yo, what's up, man? What's good, homie? Shoutouts.
Huh?
Search.
I really wish I could help with the donations. No, it's no tea. I appreciate it. We had a lot of donations. It's just unfortunate that we have to keep, you know. They're kind of the donations were helpful, but it's just such a rebound we have to get off of.
Me?
Why would a detective?
I don't know.
Well, you sure are one.
Huh? What's that?
I'll explain another time. I'll be your mentor, so get.
I'm real.
Of course.
It's a fake body, girl. Like 1000% it's a fake body. Like, you don't even have to clock. No, it's no tea. I mean, anything helps. Twitch helps my numbers, and they want to see numbers right now.
Maybe.
Huh?
It's completely charred. No movement. No, I can't feel a pulse. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Not how's our corpse doing.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. Don't be so glum.
It's not that.
You think you could have saved a life? If you're so worried, try CPR. What's dead is dead.
Right. I have to.
I smell a case.
That's really interesting. He was perfectly laid down too, and like, what was the knife doing? Like, that's such a setup.
Huh?
No way, dude. Hold on. What is happening, yo? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on.
No way. Is this a dream?
Maybe it's a night.
Please, I want to wake up.
You're so pitiful.
What are you, any?
Your friend, of course. Isn't that nice?
I don't get it. Wait, do they even really exist?
Shut up, you're trapped. This is a nightmare to you.
But
That's why I'll be your teacher. Just listen to me and now stand up. Come on.
What is happening?
it's Melamie. She's completely burnt to. There's no pulse or breath. There's a bottle of liquor nearby.
You found 2 corpses back. Doug,
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
so what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a
Well, yeah.
cruel way to die. This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about it taste, Master?
This is...
Who's running around with a lighter? Just setting everybody ablaze.
This is...
Yeah, that's right. Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it...
An earthquake now? Like, what else could... Oh, that's not... Oh, the Bob has movement.
What was that?
Oh, it got dark outside. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably...
Right, that's...
I feel like everybody's dead. Like, everybody's fucking dead.
Hey! Is anyone there? Zange! Anybody!
I smell a tragedy. Woohoo! One mystery.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Oh, God. Oh, my God!
Uchi.
What is happening?
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
Not all my all the non-binary bitches down.
Like this, then you better be more prudent.
Diva's down.
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such
My
a thing?
poochie's on fire now. Kiss the flame.
You better nail it, Master.
And if I
Regardless,
fly.
you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. This is...
The reference to... I saw that. It was just the reference to Monomi and Monokuma. The bear, it said, it might go poo hoo hoo! So funny. I love the references.
Is this Poochie's?
Maybe there's a weapon.
I'm sorry, Poochie. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there.
Why is this?
Master, let's move on if you're...
Right. Where's...
I feel like he can take a hold of people's powers. Oh, they're Monomi earphones. That's so cute. I love all the references. You want me to check the corpse, girl?
It's Poochie's corpse. She doesn't... There's a blanket over her torso.
Yep, it's a corpse.
I think we established that, Shinigami. Alright, dead body again? Oh.
This is...
Say.
She's the body. Oh, okay, gown. This foxtail fur.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open.
You're a detective. Detectives search people.
That's too much.
Not too much.
Notice, World Detective Organization. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Dispatch Duration. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agent. There, you will receive further... Go forth, proud This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents.
Aww.
So that's Zilch's outfit. Beautiful gowns.
This isn't a passenger.
Wow. It looks...
No, there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll... It's okay.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
I don't think.
What's this machine? Their backup control.
This is giving Resident Evil 0 vibes.
So the control system manages the
Hey, what about the file over here?
It looks like an explanation about the control system will supply electricity as programmed, but all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can...
I guess everything here relies... So, if you destroy the main and backup controls...
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the monitor displays an operation log.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get up. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of...
Move on, because...
So real.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip.
Huh. I don't know what any of this has to do with anything.
Come on.
Why do I have to investigate everything?
Right.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In emergency, press this button to speak into the receiver.
And now I'll report this. It won't.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control.
Maybe.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't.
Yeah, you.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
You're not very stealthy. Like, there could be a murderer on the train. When I get jump scared.
There's nothing here.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got in. It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Hmm?
There's a pro wrestling magazine. Yo! I won.
Hmm?
Say,
Oh, Aphex likes to look at the sexy pro wrestling magazines. Okay, fruitcake. Ew, wait, tissue's near the bed. Oh. And magazine. Oh. Anyways. Oh.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
What if they just planted these here to make him unlock his potential? Like, his memory?
This is...
Say,
Okay,
Seems like
bag.
Sange.
Okay, purse.
you awake?
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can't find any particular He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and... Oh, Zange's cell phone. Maybe no good. Just... it can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. There are just 6 people on the train, including my Zilch, Melanie, Pooh, Aphex?
Took you long enough. You still need work, Master.
So Aphex is the culprit?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was.
I don't
No,
think.
he's a master detective for sure.
You sensed it.
But if he betrayed the WDO, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other
Anyway, time to. You were totally about to say that.
Not at all. If he...
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Hi,
wouldn't
Puddin'.
deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Hi, baby.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car. Maybe that's why the killer...
Oh, right.
Huh?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the rest. But one time, the door did open, I think.
Come here, Pud. Come here, baby. Girl, there's nothing under my bed besides clothes. You're gonna get stuck. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. I know there's lots of cords. Be careful, honey. Oh, you're so cute. She just flopped on the floor. She's so
Damn, I
funny.
noticed the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So,
That wasn't a diss. Just a...
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is,
Find him and...
catch him, of course.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about
Excuse me. She doesn't like being picked up, and she's like, I can tell she's kind of in a bad mood, so I don't want to pick her up. She wants attention right now. Okay!
Yo, check.
Okay, fits. Okay, outfits. The heels. Okay.
This is...
Well,
Oh, so that's where she keeps her pink lashes.
This is...
yeah, that's right.
It's a woman's travel. Melanie. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the back?
Even a child couldn't hide.
You don't know that. What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a...
Of course.
You sure about that?
Okay, my question is this. It seems like all of them died in the wrong cars. Melamie's room doesn't have her dead body, and she's not in the right, like, district. She's in a completely different caddy. Same for everybody. They died nowhere near their stuff. So what's that tea?
It got brighter.
Block that tea.
Which means we're almost there.
More shaking?
Master, you gotta hurry.
The next train car is the... Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door...
The door was supposed to be...
Master, you better hurry.
Hey, it opened.
Oh.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Oh, that's not.
Master, look over there.
Look over there! Bruh.
Dead body.
That's not a dead body. That's a mannequin.
Wait, there can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
Did you kill these people in your sleep?
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
It's really interesting, isn't it?
This isn't a fake.
It is, without a single doubt. I'm positive about that.
I'll check for signs of life.
There's no way they're definitely fakes.
He's completely dead. Huh? His necklace. Wait, it's the same one.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the...
His face is burns beyond.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it.
Yeah, I don't see. Wait, there's.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
If that's the case, was he...
No, he could have been incapacitated. It's impossible to determine the cause.
Oh? You've gone full throttle to me for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
I don't think it is.
It won't open, but this is the last train. It says main control. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in...
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Aphex and Poochie both said that they're... So, including me, they're...
Oh, Why are there two control?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train.
I'm trying to figure out how all this links, but like, I don't really understand.
This is.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm?
Let me try to slide it.
Oh!
That's a bloodstain, all right.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. Sure hope you got all that down.
The restroom is in terrible There's no one inside.
Are you sure?
Huh? That's weird.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces.
Is that some sort of plate displaying? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It.
Oh, the train card switched. Boots. 100%. That's the shaking. That's the shaking is the train car, the fifth one going from the front to the back. Clock it. I know I'm right.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah. I'm right.
There are other places.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right. There are other. Yeah, that's.
What?
This is. This is.
Hey!
That makes me mad that you have to do all of that for that. Like, if there's even like some piece of information you don't even need to know, you have to check it out. Kind of frustrating. What was that? Oh no, it's that.
There are other places.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Why can't I? Is it seriously
Says
this?
It's no use. It won't. There's a driver's.
Like, Jesus.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Master, we're almost at the station.
Catch who?
Everyone. Are you sure it's everyone?
Zilch and Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zonga in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone.
That makes you the only possible.
No! But I can't say for there's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe subconscious.
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
That's it? No, I want to get to the bottom of it. iPad.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master. Those guys from before are...
Why is this happening?
When I have to do quick times.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master...
I was
Chicken
kidding!
Snap judgments.
I was playing! I was playing!
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Okay, hold on, because my controller is about to die, and if it dies during that, I can't. Hold on. Oh, my butt. Okay, well, my controller is this way, so I have to take this down. Excuse me. First, like, I found this cord like 500 times, but the one... I remember pulling it out the other day and I was like, oh, don't need this. And then I threw it back in, and now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Is this it right here? I think this is it. I literally manifest so much, it's crazy. Oh, wait! Oh shit, we missed the Mortal Kombat reveal. It was probably a man, wasn't it? Hold on. Yep, Reptile got revealed. Wait, did nothing get revealed? Why can't I find the Mortal Kombat Red, like the Twitter account? Like, where is the official Twitter account? Why am I struggling? Hello? Mortal Kombat Twitter. Like, why can't I find it? Like, what the fuck? As Friday dust settles and we prepare for the last Mortal Kombat finals, we know we aren't done yet. Stay tuned for EVO this Sunday for the reveal. Right. Glad I didn't get in drag for that. Glad we got this instead. But why is Ed Boon tweeting... Speaking of Reptile... Okay, no shade. Like, respect to him for creating Mortal Kombat, but like he needs to stop. I know that like his entire personality is to act like that, but like he needs to act his age. I can't with him like trolling all the time on Twitter. Like you're like 40. Like stop. Like not like, oh, you shouldn't have fun at 40, but like seriously, like you're just deliver the news. I don't need you playing on our faces for months on end until the game comes out. Just show us the characters and keep it pumping. I don't need you teasing Jade for 3 months just for her to not be in the game.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
This is literally Danganronpa music.
Considering the state of the crowd.
But... Oh!
Audio mixing? Okay, WWE match.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
When he does like a cartwheel. What? Ooh, somersault. I really wanted him to like have them turn the corner and bonk him on the head. Just go doink. If I had one of those running emotes like Trashly or Deer, I'd use it right now. The
Looks like you're done for.
when he does a somersault in a
But
W.
wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Oh, that's a
The
really
name's
interesting
Slade
design.
Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
This hairpiece. I love your wig.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not.
The teacup for the wine.
I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either.
Which...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and they will be eliminated.
eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this. We prepared that drink to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation.
You're the...
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master,
No, I really don't know anything.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, as proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had his subordinate drink it.
Oh, hi, Pud. Like, what is that
You can
noise?
see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
There was drug in the coffee.
Which means
You drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
How cruel of you. What's your end game in this?
If it's money, hand over everything.
He just wants money.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
You really don't, honestly.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Milami. Milami.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Oh wait, what's her? She literally could have done it because she can talk to the dead.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
How am I supposed to cope?
Now, you're
She
guilty.
can't cope. I sure am gonna miss that dope.
The killer?
Bye bye, Sunny.
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master.
Huh? You heard me?
There you go again, Top.
I hear your thoughts too. Anyway, never mind that.
Well, there's nothing I can...
Wrong. The mystery solving had.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Block it. Why? You're
Bring
just
it
speaking in your
down,
head,
then.
you idiot.
Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now.
Oh god.
Come on, Master. Are your mind and body ready?
No shit. Bro. This is so Sailor Moon and so cunty. Okay, that's Mother. She ate that boots.
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, she paused time. Okay, cosplay when? Let's get the budge. I love that transformation sequence. That was so cunty. That was bunty.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
T for T couples height difference.
Time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puppy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
I love her design. It's like goth Sailor Moon.
And what's that hole?
Excuse me?
It's connected to the Mystery
What did you call me?
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, catch! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I love how this is like Sailor Moon, Alice in Wonderland, Danganronpa all smushed into one. It's like everything. Here in the city, we play a fun game. Are they gunshots or are they fireworks? I don't know. Sorry, Pud. Didn't mean to scare you. The chain?
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out.
She just did the Junko thing.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real...
Materializes?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time. Now, this maze is the material...
This maze...
I have the power to interact with this mystery. And that's why we were able to come here and... Master, we're gonna beat the
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, naturally, so will the true
We'll discover the killer's
You couldn't solve it in reality, but whether or not you discover, the more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
I really wish I knew what this cough
Killers in
was.
real world cases throw
It won't
whatever
go away.
obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is...
So, you're saying they're...
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting... Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand.
Seriously, you don't...
A mystery labyrinth is...
Yep, you're right,
So, if there's always the Amaterasu...
Yup, you totally get it.
That's what she just said, you fucking moron.
Get in it? Sheesh. This... Of course I... Okay, not if you have any more questions. That'll make all your worries disappear.
She just said something about her boobs. Excuse me, hold on. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
She is so fucking real. You better. No, it's true. Women in STEM, the duality of women.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you. Come on, let's go. Sorry.
Keys?
Yeah, something like that, but they're called solution keys.
So, what?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a cave. You kinda had to rush for starters. Try to recall all...
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of It's an automated, unmanned... There were no stops before our destination. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log. And there was no record of the train's...
Hello?
Here's your solution key.
There's so much to unpack.
So this is...
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues? Let's keep reviewing what happened.
Alright. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
So this is,
Including myself, there were
this is like the words and evidence in Danganronpa.
Aphex and Poochie's ability.
This is just like a yassified, queer, silly version of Danganronpa.
And who died first again?
Well, we don't know.
Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so
it's good. I like
smoke
it.
quickly filled the whole area.
I
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
No.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there.
Ooh, a plum bed?
That reminds me.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout?
No, when we exited the there was something else.
I wonder.
It is. I just didn't know that was when it happened. So it fully is the first car going to the fifth.
And the next corpse was the little girl.
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret?
You mean the backup control system? The control system automatically manages when the main control system fails. It will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory.
I did notice that the backup control system, and if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Yes, because the first and the fifth switch, that's why that one was on. I'm so right.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't.
Oh,
change
it's
the
so
fact that
good,
no one can get
Fizz.
in or
It's
out,
so
right?
good.
Yeah.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right?
Girl!
He's also covered in burns.
I know we were dragging him, but you didn't have to call him a geezer.
Was there anything strange about that?
He didn't have any external wounds.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man.
Thank you so much.
Next
I'm
to
very
the
The body we
Australian.
found in the fifth car was completely but the necklace around the corpse's neck. We also discovered a stab wound to the. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
See, that's what confuses me though, because obviously the first and the fifth car switched places, but I'm like, how did the interior of the cars switch? Because I'm a little confused by
Maybe
that.
the room ended up like that because the victim was on.
I mean, that's definitely not it, but okay.
Oh, and the blood on the interior.
I wonder if the cars outside of the rooms change.
So I guess that does it for our review of the case.
Wait, there was some. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death, but that part. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug. Yeah, I think.
Me AF.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution.
But
Master, you worry too. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire and update these by one investigating the case and moving the story
Sure,
along.
we got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed on the notebook menu.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills and abilities that can help you clear the labyrinth. Acquire them by spending skill points, which...
Hey, Master! Do you need a power? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay.
Time to head off in search of...
Well, things really...
I love how colorful it is. It's so good.
So, this is the mystery. Hey, if we...
Come on, would I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds... I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Pause? Real AF, but like, what? I really didn't expect her to say that. Wow.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Playable loop. There are mysteries in the labyrinth where it just goes on, and you can't move until the scene plays out. So keep the following path until it does. Oop. Jesus Christ, how pretty is that? That's so cool. They ate.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. But since you are here to defeat
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Imagine doing this with drugs. That'd be gross. Oh. Ew. Oh, never mind. It's cute. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be cute anymore. What? Oh, definitely not cute. Oh.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom?
I told you that Qs make well, if there's someone in the real world trying, that's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the kid? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Gay rights.
The Peacekeepers are tied up in this.
You.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you...
What do I do? Should I...
A detective doesn't run from a
defeat him?
Master, are you...
Huh?
Just say...
I am!
This game is so cool. Me and my 5'4" boyfriend. What? Never mind. They look like a T for T couple with the height difference.
Sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the
Whoa, slow down. How do...
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, you'll wind up brain dead. No one wants that. So, come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie and wait in the Mystery Labyrinth. You make one mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out. Okay. What happened?
I'll tell you a mystery.
Reasoning deathmatch. During the reasoning deathmatch, RDM and Mystery Phantom will attack while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Is this like a rhythm game? I'm kind of into it. If you dodge the statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get. So give it all your shot. The bonus is success for the successful daring dodges is based on the max amount of dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap of how much you can
Don't
get.
let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack statements. Might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight that phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you must also pick the right solution key, and that key is the solution battle during the time. So find the inflammatory statement and slash it.
Those suspicious statements.
So if you slash the statement containing the contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the phantom.
Oh,
Picking the wrong solution key and missing the timing means taking damage. So it's literally like it's Danganronpa but DDR. So you have to dodge and cut through the words, and you have to have the right solution key, but you have to do it in a certain amount of time.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh.
What do I do?
No, I just didn't know what the button
No
was.
need to draw this out.
Use solution keys.
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered
Oh, okay. I got it. I got it.
detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead.
you're the only one who
Could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
I'll cut through your words.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
True, actually.
No use. Your deduction is
I forgot about that. It had to be sleepy time.
you were out the whole
time for the
time.
Looks like you have more solution keys to choose from. The number of will change between the RDMs. Use the correct key to slash through the contradiction.
better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key can take damage. Testimonies of 2 detectives, Apex and Pucci's Fortes, prove that there were other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train. An image that was saved on the cell phone. It shows drinking a coffee cup. What does E mean? Oh, equipped. Gotcha. I feel like it's gonna be this one.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
I did not.
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Oh.
The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it. This is the truth.
I actually really like this. It makes it more interactive. I'm into it.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything. Did I defeat it?
See? No matter.
He
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Everybody in the train died. Supposedly, we don't know really. Everybody burned to death.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control
she's
Headquarters
cunty.
didn't respond to the emergency calls.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for.
She was the little ghost from earlier.
Let's keep this up and
You're awfully casual. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Oh really? You now understand that?
But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and so all.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me? That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Oh!
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car...
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out... Oh, wait a minute. You can't!
You aren't taking this very seriously.
I'm excited to see like what happens in the future. If this is the first one.
Nice. Whoa.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you...
Like this.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a Anyway, I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to...
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, but if I think the culprit is one...
Well.
There's only one truth. So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here!
Was that wrong? Oh.
What are you time for?
I thought it would have been that guy. I thought it would have been the government. I thought they were alluding towards the government trying to, like, frame us.
So, you think the culprit...
Right here!
Oh wait, that's a good pickup. I didn't realize the blood is red. In Danganronpa games, they're usually pink. Well, it's because everything else is so saturated.
Can I go through now? You're making fun of me.
I just think that's wild. I thought they were alluding towards the government trying to get us.
Again?
It's trying to bury the truth.
Also, shout out to whoever got me DoorDash credit the other day. You're kind of saving my life right now.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than train, you must have had it. An accomplice.
This is the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the... If it was only one person, they could have been lying or...
Wrong. Your reason. What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that.
That's not possible.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless...
I hate that it ends. I want to be bopping my pussy to that music.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
You make it sound like I...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's whatever. They're just recapping. I thought it would make me run, but it didn't. What is that?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually...
Doesn't matter. You...
Casually slits his throat. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say...
Yeah.
This is a tough one. Because I'm trying to think who the culprit is. The only people that it could be are... Well, they were all in blankets, so it would be easy to kill yourself. They can't play dead. They're all dead. There's no playing dead. They're all dead.
Oh!
What?
Master, leave this to me.
Girl, that's not the right answer.
dead.
Ow, they're all dead, girl.
If they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun.
That's your reasoning?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain, our relationship can...
That's...
Please, you should consider yourself...
What?
I'm so tired.
I didn't ask you to do that.
How did the
So
killer...
you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Yeah, you brought us the wrong way, sister.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you?
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit
I-
is playing dead.
I knew it. I wasn't
I
wrong.
searched all 5 bodies and...
Oh, so the answer is...
You changed...
Exploring all...
I knew I wasn't wrong.
By the way, I did say it, but I'm not that good at solving.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going...
Time has stopped on the other side. In other words, years.
So if we return without salt...
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved.
Yeah, 100%.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive, and that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
I
Having
guess.
a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than...
Maybe it depends on how much... Like, we don't know what the higher power is, essentially. This yet.
We're finally back.
We haven't even made it to the destination we're supposed to be
Other route
at.
is commit suicide after...
This is all still, like, kind of prologue-y. It's chapter 0, essentially, still, so...
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the
5-hour
right answer?
tutorial moment.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Hi, JP.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
What is happening? We're playing Minecraft!
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during the incident?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, the...
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Themselves?
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
That explains the blankets. Who was the last person to be burned to death?
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Because the cars swapped.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yeah, because he was
That's the
killing
case.
himself.
That means he must have burned to death. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
I want to know the motive. Like, this is all fun and games, but what was his motive?
Whoa!
Oh, this is giving Soul Eater Demon Room.
See, I told you it would be fine.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
I don't think so, though.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
No, literally.
It does? You think so?
I mean, not to mention Miss Bitch fed us all the drug.
What's going on?
We just, like, totally ignored it.
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real world, which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
I'm not sure, but I have a...
If so, then this door...
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? And I won't tell you
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only... How do I do that?
Oh, it's 100% a fake. They wouldn't tell us this in the tutorial for no reason.
So it was fake!
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your
Something tells me it was one of the 3 that were covered in blankets if they did kill themselves. Because that's how you would be able to kill yourself, I fear. Right? Everybody burned to death. That doesn't explain the knives to their chests either.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Fudge.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
You know,
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
this is the truth.
I know, I'm waiting for it to be like, this is a setup to test your powers.
Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little...
I mean, he could have just stabbed himself.
I was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why.
Oh.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Fuck.
Come on.
Yeah.
I was the... Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. It was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining. That's a much easier way to.
God, it's gonna be Melanie. She's setting this whole thing up. I don't want it to be her. Diva down!
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about...
Right. The peacekeeper. To me, it looked.
So the Peacekeeper's report, if they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising...
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after
Okay, I have
all.
to pee. Did I tell you guys that Pud likes to hide in the shower? I don't know why.
And for some reason,
She's just like
only
me.
Zilch appeared to have been stabbed. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think,
Huh?
I don't have enough clues about I should have investigated it more after discovering the body. But I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So worse. I don't see any other route, but I do know there can't be a... You wish you had investigated more, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon. But I just...
I have a bad feeling about.
This is all... Ready, Master? Huh? Wait!
camp. I love this game. So charming. You can calm it down out there.
I'm extracting your memory. This is my super... See? If you investigate here...
Oh,
You don't have any time to waste. This was pumped out of that You have until the pain in your head clears.
got it. This blanket is mostly burned. It doesn't look like there's blood, but how could that... Oh, so I can get...
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you did, but it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
Yeah, I live like across where I used to live, so I'm not far, but I'm far enough away from the club. So, like, I used to live right next to the club, but now I don't, so.
You can do that? You're incredible.
But it is, I'm living in the city again, so yeah. At least temporarily until insurance wants to get it together. At least people won't be having sex outside my window.
Hey!
Huh? This... Also, it looks like it was made by something Oh, it's fading. I guess the paint...
Looks like time's up. What?
Yeah, I think I see...
Come on, this is... Well, if you think you're on the right...
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your... Remember what I said earlier? So even when you're stuck, and we're gonna find it...
Working together?
Lay it on!
I love how cinematic this game is. It feels so whimsical and pretty and colorful. It's so like Gem and the Holograms-esque. Nice reference to Danganronpa too. What?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
This Shinigami puzzle is the secret technique to answer the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters of the side of the barrel.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order.
Correct answer somewhere
If you
inside
knock
your
the
head,
letters out
Master.
in the right order, it will be imbued with the power of truth.
Master, it's time for the solution key. Don't you forget. Try to solve it lickety split.
Detective Zilchus was actually a red herring.
Tick tock, tick tock. Nice. Keep that up. That's right.
Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like, yeah, this is definitely what they wanted to do with Danganronpa, but like the limitations on what they had back then were not as strong. Like they did not have the budge, they didn't have like all of this access to making all of these cinematic masterpieces. I mean, they could easily make Danganronpa for that, but it would be such a departure from what Danganronpa is. People would be like, what?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck, but in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I don't know what that means, Fizz. I'm so sorry. This is a Zelda chest, boots.
The solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Oh.
But the
Yeah, I've never
peacekeepers'
heard of
report
those.
saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
He was playing dead? I don't think that's it either, girl.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there.
Some guide you are.
I despise effort. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method. Thank
Oh,
you,
999. The
Let's
door.
just go anywhere you've been before.
I know that game.
Now's the perfect time to use it.
That was the gaggy game about like it was like a Titanic, like the boat sinking or whatever, right? I played that, yeah, actually. I didn't know that was what it was called though. I only played the first one. Marshall? Yeah, the nonary games, that's what it is, yes. I didn't know that's what they were called. It says evac on the screen. Evac guy, is that you?
See? Super easy.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, using it
Drain a little bit of
your lifespan.
my lifespan.
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction. Now that we have a new solution key,
Let's give it a try.
This is gonna be so difficult to do with like different, like harder cases.
solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together.
What proves the culprit played dead?
You definitely want to remember this.
I didn't like the nonary games though.
Was trying to
They were
trick
like
us into thinking
okay.
He killed himself.
They actually kind of scared me a little bit. They were like Saw. I'm hungry.
Bridge.
I want macas, I think. I think I'm gonna order macas and shit my pants.
Well,
I mean a poopy.
we opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries,
The cows?
the real world will be different.
Oh my god, it's Madame Butterfly in the back right now.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we...
Can you believe we
prove
really
did
lived
it?
through that Bayonetta timeline together?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up?
We lived through
No
that.
need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Hey, Beautifly. I'm so mad my auto subscriptions for my certain websites went through because I'm like, I want to go to Comic-Con tomorrow and I could have used that 60 bucks to go to Comic-Con.
Maybe the
But it
logic
auto-paid.
has holes in it.
I hate reoccurring payments. They make me sick. Boston has Comic-Con like literally right now. Like,
You better concentrate.
I want to go tomorrow morning, like really bad. I just want to get Teen Titans stuff. And Saturday's the most expensive day too. It's like $60 opposed to 40. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention and she said pay attention. Was it Yuma saw? Oh shit. I hit the wrong button.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his... That was definitely the real Zilch. The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
Oh my god, did he switch out the cars?
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Wait, then that means there's more people on the cars. Hi, Dynamite Sky. Thank you so much, baby. Yeah, but I really want to go to the Boston one because, like, I really just want Teen Titans, like, posters, and I feel like I could get some there. Because there's none anywhere to be found. I'm like, okay. Someone's gotta have Teen Titans fan
I
art.
broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room. Zilch used that smoke as...
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
There are so many levels to this dungeon, it's crazy, dude.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed?
That place is suspicious. Matters Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right?
Here.
Right?
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right...
Hi, Pud. Oh, she's up on her... She hasn't sat on her perch for 2 days. She's back in town to shut it down. I have my window open right here and she sits on the window and watches outside.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet!
Shinigami, you might be...
I can't believe it! So, that four-eyed detective... I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Why did he just have an extra body laying around?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... Under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught.
But back then, I was in such a... I'm sure he calculated all that.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very.
Yeah. I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary. So he must have planned to move me before committing the crime. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think not bad, Master.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That's what I'm saying.
That corpse? Well...
I won't let you go.
Getting in our way. If you stand, I will not.
I also feel like he wasn't hiding under the bed.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. Alice.
Huh?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist you. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he's a corpse? It is impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. I could carry a corpse. Been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. To replace anyway.
This is the truth!
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. You're actually so right. Team Yell is very the vibe.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height. And so the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Oh, he switched the car. So so Aphex was the first to die. Oh wow.
Damn it!
Aphex was the first to die, and then he used the car switching to put Aphex on the back. Oh wow. Of course it was the goofy guy with cat ears.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Pud.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be...
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was... But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for. So I...
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so...
What are you doing, Stinkabutt? Need some room? Hi. I give you pets. Hi, baby. Hi. I give you pets. I give you pets. You're so cute. Hi. Move it higher if you so desire.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right here.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from Car 1 to Car 5? That'd require moving past you.
She wants attention.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Hi, baby. I know. Hi, baby. Oh, she wants her rubs. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Button, come here. I give you pets. I give you pets. I give you pets. You're fine. It's okay. She doesn't like the lights. Come on! You're fine! She said, I'm gonna go out there and lay on the floor. She just wants attention.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
She wants me to play with her. She likes when she gets belly rubs and then she'll like claw and like try to bite, but her claws and her bites don't hurt. She's just like, she's such an angel baby that like they're like, it's like tickles. It's like, oh, you're trying to scare me, girl. It's not really working, but
Thinking about it rationally,
No. Impossible. 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 Impossible!
oh. Already got kind of sexy. What? Oh.
Zilch turned into a mystery fan!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him so...
Come sit.
A body can't get from Car 1 to Car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from Car 1 to Car 5.
Teabags.
That's true. Plus, when we if someone had...
They would have had to sneak past...
If we're certain, then the corpse must... If so, the culp...
What are you mumbling about? Just
Like, the reason why I'm skipping so much of the dialogue is because I know the answer.
If they didn't pass through the train, You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Well,
if they didn't pass through the trap,
You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the
train is moving.
No issues occur during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, maybe it has something to...
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout?
please.
Forget the shit. Taking in the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
The blackout was just a
Bad contact.
The shaking was the total air pressure.
There's nothing
Odd about that. It's all just a
coincidence. It's impossible to put that in a criminal plot.
Oh, I guess that was the answer.
Forget
Not
the shaking and the
bad.
blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Fuck!
The shaking
Shaking was the total air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
The, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The
blackout
was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. The blackout occurred during that 1 second.
Yeah, you really thought you could be somebody. No, we know.
You ran away!
Is there such a thing as a...
After him! You got.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in... If so, then the main control system...
So maybe the culprit, he must have attempted to stop the train to break.
But the train never stopped, so I don't think he broke the system.
Then why did the main
Because the
Must have
fucking cars
something to do with
moved,
moving the
bitch.
body.
But you're unsure exactly.
Ah!
I knew it! Anything blocking you in. So this is the question we're.
The main control system must have failed. If that's true, if it's related to the body...
Well, as his mentor, the main control system. Oh yeah! Why did there was a blackout, right? But the culprit didn't destroy it, so. Wasn't there some?
That's right! The train shook whatever it was. It caused the main control system. If it had something to do with moving...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance? Then it's time to come. Let's go, Master! Try to solve it, lickety split! Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock.
Maybe something happened to the train when it shook.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, it changes the time. Oof. Oh. Well, that's a long word.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Take place.
We lost when the detached.
That's right.
That's tricky, dude. Hi, Perpetually. I thought it was like, I saw the R in the, I was like, I saw R and A and ED and I was like rotated, but then there wasn't enough. It was like, it's very Wordle. I was like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, the first car was cut off.
What? Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
Girl, because they swapped.
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just... What? At that time, as a result...
But why cut off the first car?
Of course, to move...
Watch out! Ah! There it is again!
How much longer will this...
Now is not the time to be...
Again!
We need to resolve the
Given that the first car was cut... Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Lay it off! Let's work together as a team!
Oh, it's car. This one's so much easier than the one we just had. Like, what the hell? At least they didn't make this girl like weirdly young coded. Like, you could tell she's like 25 or 26. It's not like she's like this weird child like in swimsuits. That would have been weird if they did that.
That's
It would have
right.
been like,
He transported the corpse.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
well, yes.
Nonsense.
Whoa, what the? Wait, does this mean all the culprits are gonna have these cool final forms? Because that's kind of Serby.
The
Also,
first
why is he
car
kind of
was at the front
sexy?
of the
Oh!
train. Apex's
Just the
corpse
body,
was in
though.
fifth car, even if
Paper
you
bag on the
detach
head.
front car. How did...
Master?
Coned? How could you swap? If I can answer that, how did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier, blackout only happened once.
Yeah, it definitely shook. The first time was when the train car was something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel.
There's no point thinking about.
Master, here it comes!
Your deductions are because they're all wrong.
Well, not really, considering you're the evil person in this mystery dungeon. So it's kind of obvious that you're the culprit.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Honestly, we don't either. Well, I know what happened in the case, but like...
The train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1...
It is wild. This game is seriously wild.
To the rear.
This is the prologue chapter.
On the same track.
And we've been playing for like 4 hours.
No way to shuffle the train cars around.
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, this is chapter 0. We haven't even made it to the place where,
Always running on the same track.
like, we're supposed to go to a destination. We're not even there yet.
This is the truth.
Designs of all the characters so far are very cunty, though. I enjoy them a lot.
The track that the Amaterasu Express was, so by taking advantage of the double tracks, it... The first time the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
I am so wise because I guessed this from the start.
For the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible. The control system will supply, but...
If each trip... Doesn't that solve everything?
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist.
No, that...
So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong.
No.
I'm not wrong. I will prove it to you.
Well, no. Well, not sorta, kinda. Again?
Let's work together.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a blank car train. Come back.
Tick tock, tick tock. That's not it. That's not it.
I guess that would make sense because they were like, don't go to the back car because that's off limits. No one was actually on the last one. All is set up from the start. This is the start of something new. Oh, he got gagged.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't. If that's the case, then to me...
Huh?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
I kind of miss
The door
her.
appears to be broken.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the...
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeeper, was another car prepared at the station specifically.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers that... So they were all...
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that, for example, the way the wind...
You mean when you... So they knew you...
I think I was set up. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to... And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't it... Zilch?
All right, we're all up.
What can I say? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Very impressive.
I called it from the start.
Seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking
Hi,
detective
Pud.
at WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
What's the tea, girl? I know, we're gonna eat dinner soon. I know I'm giving you a late dinner, but we're gonna eat together. Then we're gonna have a late breakfast tomorrow. But you're gonna get stuck under there. Oh, God.
This is just the calm before the storm.
She'll come out when I feed her anyway.
Making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could
Thanks,
disconnect and
Liz.
reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's
No, I think he was
what I'm
lying.
worried about. Even if I obtain
This-
the
I think
truth
he's the
here,
spy.
Won't they just ignore what I say and arrest
I
me
mean, not
anyway?
think he is the spy.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What is...
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
Ratatouille.
So the...
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know, Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all,
I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta do this.
Music is amazing. Huh? Oh my god, it's Hyrule Castle. What the? What'd I do? What? What is happening? Okay, Queen off. Shimigami, the last stand of the Phantom, run through the obstacles as they mega-sized God. Runs.
Do this, Master.
Runs in my heels. Iron ball. Blast away the iron balls.
No one can stop me. What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Rack it to death.
I didn't think you were gonna come back here, silly. I'll open it for you. Can I get pets? You're such a good girl, I love you.
Blech.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Easy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
Cute minigame.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely faceless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check. Come on. Hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Nice.
No, there are traces of it. The reason that it was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car left as it was. It would have messed up your. That's why you made extra sure.
Right now.
Queen.
That's nonsense!
I like how all the mini games, for the most part, are like rhythm games. It's kind of fun.
No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Yes, I do.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1. This proves that someone pulled off the car.
No, get him.
This is the truth of the case.
Hi, Pud. Oh, you're okay. It's okay. I know there's lots of loud noises. You're okay. I just dropped my phone. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Embarrassing. Don't look at me, Pud. Embarrassing. I dropped my phone. Girl, just shut up. Like, why is he still alive?
And where did you had to have checked the fifth car?
Why does he still have kick to him? Girl, stop.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace.
Don't look at me.
I checked the restroom.
I thought maybe he could be hiding in a stall.
Here.
I don't know how he would get in there though.
Culprit was hiding inside the main control room. I didn't have the key, so I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot
I'm not.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. All that's left is to
finish him off. How do I...
shove all your evidence into the solution blade.
Ultimate move. Oh, gag on it. Oh, that's so cool. They have something like Danganronpa for the end of the case. See, it is still chapter 0. Deduction denouncement. Oh my god, it's like comic strips like Danganronpa too.
There's only one truth.
Yes! This is so exciting. It's exactly the same. Oh my god, this is so good! I love it. I love these things at Danganronpa. They're so good. How do I switch the page? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's going... Okay, alright. Oh, my bad. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What happened when car was attached? My bad. My bad, guys. Oh, blackout. Oh, he did burn the sign. He did hide under the bed. What a freak. Oh, the cat ears were a lie. Wait, that makes sense. He just put the cat ears on as a faker. So he could lie about what his, like, ability was. That also is like the same Danganronpa music too. Like it is, this is fully like Danganronpa with budget.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
That dang
On
government.
the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit, who was the first person on
Wait,
the
ironically too,
prepare in advance and wait
the
for everybody else.
edgy guy with the face cover, he was the first death, technically.
Melanie went to the trouble of pouring
So
me
I was
out.
right. I was like, he's giving first death, and he was the first to die because they had to switch the bodies.
I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it
Way
was
I
actually a
guessed.
drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Yep, I was right.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead.
Girl.
What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
Girl!
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelcha's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought.
We'll never
The
know,
charred corpse
actually.
was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
It's because he's so quirky.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting.
He's just so
someone to
quirky.
death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
I almost just knocked my controller over.
That caused the blackout and shaking.
Those goth
And
kids
also
under that
assisted
bridge in that one
with the
video.
backup system. So when the train shook,
I'm sweating. I turned off my AC and my fan.
Take a guess.
I'm dying.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4.
When it gags us and it's like, actually, this isn't the end of the chapter. I'll be like,
That
oh.
car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again has 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Does it?
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers.
I guess
to
because she
find
is a
the
death god, so I guess
They
she
were right there at the
likes
scene.
it.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
That doesn't answer, like, we have to freeze frame, record scratch, go back to the real world, and the government that is working with him to do the kill is attacking us, so we can't really get out of the instance, even if we know he is the culprit. So, like...
This is the truth I've uncovered!
No, it's real, but, like, I don't know how... Well... We're in someone's mind to figure out the answer, so when we go into the real world, we'll be like, this is what the answer is, but still, it's not gonna matter because he's working with the government.
Is that... What's this?
It's the truth. It's
The soul... Wait, what am I supposed to...
Here we go.
Oh, is this an execution? Oh my god, it is! Gagged.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Despair?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
This is so Bayonetta coded. I love that she's like a Death Shinigami, but she's like Sailor Moon coded. It's such a cool design that I feel like I haven't really seen that much before. Like she's like very like pinks and pastels, but she's like a death god and she's wearing all black. I love it. Love it. It's very Madoka Magica tease. Like how it's pretty and like colorful on the outside, but it's really dark and scary on the inside. Well, the reverse, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? The government is gonna arrest you, even if you have the right answer.
Huh? We're back?
Yeah!
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
That's you?
Huh? Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. Shinigami?
Get
Wait! It's Zilch! Huh?
Shut up! This is take him away!
Shinigami!
I'm right here. You're so cute when you panic.
Stop playing around!
He must be hallucinating. Take him away! What?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is but as a price. The source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source...
That's right, the truth.
Then that report saying Zilch...
And that solves today's... You're now innocent and free.
There's nothing happy
So it
about
is like an
this.
execution.
Huh?
I mean, I don't think...
In that case, say
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, someone who died in front of my eye, this is clearly an attempt by the culprit to just... Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up... You didn't try to frame an innocent person?
What?
Oh, he's clocking him.
You think you can weasel your way? You better not forget you're powerless before the...
No,
Hey, don't surrender so...
No, like literally, you're you're isolated away from everything. So this doesn't, we did all that for nothing, but you know.
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
Oh.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh.
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Oh, can you take that blouse off so I can see your
Evidence and
tattoos?
testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork.
Your tattoos.
Right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
Yeah, I got it.
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
Oh.
So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
The cigar and the cigarette. There are two genders, cigar and cigarette. I am in fact a cigarette. For many reasons. Girl, can I fucking save? My god. When is the end of the chapter?
Well, I bet that was quite...
Thanks.
It must be you.
I am.
I'm Yako.
Thank you for the introduction, but I have a shower, some McDonald's, and stuff to do before tomorrow. So can we wrap the chapter up, babes?
I was born and raised. I'm the director of my office. Welcome.
So he's a detective. He managed to
Really? Oh, by the way, you might have forgotten. It'd be terrible.
Okay, I won't tell it.
Well...
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way.
Perfect. This is like that one chapter in Bayonetta Cereza Demon that lasted 3 weeks.
I'm sorry I kept...
They practically interrogate communication device, even if you smuggle something with reception in. Thanks to all that tight
Oh, so there's
closure.
nothing you can bring in here.
You show a lot
It's like
of
a drag
promise.
race isolation
I was
prepping for the
scared, to be
season.
honest. The thing is, as a basic rule,
Right.
I'm a Tarasu Corp. I even caught wind of them. They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The results of which is this.
Oh.
Nope. You were in the
That makes
first
me
car
sad
earlier.
though.
There
The
was a
4 that
separate
died
first
didn't
car.
deserve
Then, before
that.
trying to connect with the fake with
Like
no master
Poochie?
They would go...
Absolute. Given the situation.
That's all thanks to me.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, including me, that makes...
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the precise...
Oh, I'll explain that. Anyway, let's leave this place.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Rain code. Oh! Oh my god, I'm sopped in sweat right now, you guys. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's hot. Hot. Hey, can I save, please? I'm really enjoying the game, but don't stretch out a chapter like this. Let me wrap it up. I don't like when games don't let you save wherever you want. What is this, honey? Poochie better be on that train. What was that? Oh! That's Poochie.
Who's that guy? Beats me.
Oh, a little bit of a mystery. Thank you. Yes! Okay. Very excited to continue playing this. That was a very good tutorial?
I see, I see.
Oh.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
No. I'm really not. Oh. Oh! I think that C was a little unnecessary, I must say. I also didn't get to use any of my skill points through that entire dungeon. Save. Yes. 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 That was not 49 minutes. There's no way that was just 49 minutes. That's really interesting. Not them being on the thumbnail and they died. Look, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see. But like, look, the girl with the purple hair is there. Guy is there. Poochie's there. Guy's there. There are people we haven't met, but like, they died. Maybe they're not actually dead. Maybe they were like, hypnotized. Okay, you guys. I have food on the way. I really want to go to Comic-Con tomorrow, so I'm going to try to go there. So I got to do some stuff before I go to bed, but I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night and probably I'll do like a haul if I go to Comic-Con and show you guys what I got. I just really want to get some Teen Titans shit. Like I really do. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm excited to keep playing this. We will play this again next stream, and that should be on Sunday or Monday. So I'll see you guys then. And I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.